Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
There is a buzz around the WNBA as we get ready for the season to start.
So, this week we are catching you up on what's new this season with some 2K TV Interactive presented by Coach.
The WNBA is getting bigger. For some VC, answer this question right here. Which two cities will be hosting? New WNBA teams this season.
Is it Toronto?
MP.
Way better talk and more than that's our political mind here.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. And well into March, it's a great time to look at our latest Rookie of the Year list. These guys have been a joy to watch. What a fantastic injection of talent into the NBA. You look at MP, he's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Well, with his growth and his consistency and just the overall impact on his team, truly remarkable.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Detroit, Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. MP is out there with Cunningham, and it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. Left side Jones. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
From deep, MP. And Detroit another 3.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
On the wing, Murray. He's watched by Cunningham. Murray, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From deep, MP. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Reed's got 15.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Now Williamson, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Pass to Queen. Murray with it. Now guarded by Duren. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
And the list of rookie leaders in assists over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
I mean, you love the way he's connecting with his teammates. The timing has been a surprise.
Here's Murray. 17 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Jones feels it out. From behind the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Jones.
And over the last few seasons, Murray has really found his shooting stroke from deep.
MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Jones finds Murray. Unloads from 13. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. MP, the pass to Duren. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Williamson with a screen on Cunningham. Murray against Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Oh, great D that time from MP.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
That is exactly where Williamson is unstoppable.
Reed goes in, right wing. There's Cunningham with a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside, and Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Murray against MP. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 19 points.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Here's the three. The Pistons clear it. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series. And that's the kind of fire Harris brings. Throw it up and let him go get it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Down by 12. Puts it up from 15. Thompson pulls it in. Murray's gone just 1 for 4 so far. MP looking around. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the dime from MP on time and on target.
Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Murray. Williamson against Harris. Williamson inside. Clock at 6. Jones from outside. Oh, MP with a block. He goes up, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Williamson with a screen on Cunningham. Murray, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got at 23.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at the Pelicans, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
You know, for New Orleans, their season's in danger of slipping away. But still, it's not too late. With a strong push here over the last few games, they could earn a play-in spot.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Queen misses. Detroit leading by 21. From deep, MP. And Detroit another 3.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Jones. Will it go? And misses it off the right side of the rim. Detroit with the ball. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 32 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the right side. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Zion Williamson making the price of admission worth it with a dunk like that.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Buries it from 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Queen. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Jacks up a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 10.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
From deep, MP. And Detroit another 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Williamson with it. 6 points for him. Outside Murray for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's MP from outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 44.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Murray for 3. The Pistons clear it. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Murray looking around. Again, the miss by Murray.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. New Orleans is shooting around 32% to begin this game. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. Over to the wing to stop the run, and it's in. Only 2 for 9, though.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point shot tonight.
Williamson against Harris. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Knocks down the long J. MP's got 56 in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Fires for 3. No good that time. Notice it goes. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. Here for Detroit. Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. And then for New Orleans, Williamson's checked in for Matkovic. Jones comes in for Misi. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Poole. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Fears. And it's Bay in at the 5. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. From deep. Offensive board. Bay. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
And it's New Orleans with another.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
MP against Murray. Takes the 3. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
A nice shot by MP.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Over MP. Oh, MP with a block. 4-3. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Guys, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Day outside. A shot to stop the run. Williamson sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From deep, MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Fears. They kick it out to Murray. Williamson for 3. Oh, MP with a block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Queen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And here's Williamson. Give him 8. Pass to Fears. There's the triple. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Audacious. What a shot by Fears. Looking to drop the answer right in their faces.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Williamson looking around. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. And it's Harris with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Murray passes to Queen. It's stolen by MP. Pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now Murray. 10 points for him. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Sinks it from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Murray inside. He's watched by Cunningham. They need this. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Greg?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Murray. Pass to Fears. Let's go with a 3. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. MP outside, launches it, connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Queen. Over to the left wing for 3. Fears. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. MP, that one's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Murray for three, and again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
The three is up. Reed, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From 12 feet, Fear's shot is off. And it's Detroit with the ball. This one for three, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Williamson right side, outside Jones, pass to Murray. There's a screen. Here's Queen. Shot clock at 3. Shot is up. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
From deep, MP. Another three for Detroit.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Well, the Pelicans shooting at about 44% so far. Fear's shot is off. So it's Detroit now. Harris passes to Reed. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside Jones. Murray for three. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 18.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And here's MP from outside. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Cunningham against Murray. The three. Not going to go that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
63.
You look at the Pistons, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Detroit Pistons. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Harrison Duran together in the middle. Cade Cunningham out there with MP. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And the basket by MP.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Here's New Orleans now. The 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I love when Williamson shows this kind of effort on the glass. He is capable of wreaking havoc when he wants to.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And he's going for the lob. Oh, MP with a block. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Takes a three. Detroit with a rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP way outside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson outside. To win the run. MP with the block. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, you see MP getting bolder and bolder, learning there's no limit to his three-point shooting range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks was simply terrific. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was dealing assists all around. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Murray, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Detroit. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Here's Queen. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep, MP. And Detroit another 3.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Nails the baby hook. 20 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Murray. To the middle. From behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
MP shot is good.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
The 3. Good. Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Jones. 3-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Williamson outside. And there's the screen. Can they get it? And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
MP has an innate ability to just pull up and knock them down. Very impressive for a developing player.
Here's Williamson. MP with the block. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at Detroit, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches.
Right now for Detroit, they've really set the standard in their conference, on track to claim home court advantage in the playoffs. They feel this is their year. And you know what? They may be right.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Murray against Cunningham. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. From deep, MP. Another three for Detroit.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Williamson. The three is up. The rebound by Detroit. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Launches a three. Again! What an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Takes the three. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 29 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's good. 31 points now for Trey Murphy.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
MP outside, lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray against Cunningham. There's the three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. From deep, MP. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Murray. The three ball. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
And it's Detroit with the ball. From deep, MP. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
I got it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Detroit with the ball. And here's MP from outside. Drills it from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Well, the Pelicans shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Outside Jones. Let's go with a three. Good D by MP.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Queen. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons. From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And they double up Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he gets that one. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Murray getting it done down low. You've got to give him a lot of credit for his assertiveness.
And here's MP from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Queen from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Murray for three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Harris against Williamson, looking to win the run. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Murray. And it's Harris with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been...
Hey, mismatch, help him!
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice.
Making a change here. MP's checked in. Here's Sasser. So for the Pelicans right now. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Queen in at the 5 spot. Outside Murray. Launches it. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. Count that one, Reed.
His strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Queen. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
On the wing, Murray. Sasser defending. The steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And stolen by Williamson. Now the Pelicans in transition. On up the court. Here's Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. A deep 3 from MP. Pelicans cleared away. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. From the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Count that one, Reed.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it. Good. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Something about Zion attacking you with that left hand. It's a difficult angle to defend.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Murray against MP. 14 feet away. And the shot no good. A bit short. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Outside Murray. Uncovered. Rebound Detroit. Holland's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP outside. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No good on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. A deep 3. And again for 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Klintman's checked in for the Pistons. Herder comes in for Sasser. Shot from the inbound. The rebound by Detroit.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. 4-3. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got rebound number 7 tonight. MP finds Herder. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Herder's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Murray for 3. Pelicans keep it alive.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Outside Herder. Pass to MP. Robinson for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yes, selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
And New Orleans shooting 40% from the field in this one. Queen, the pass to Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Herder.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
And the basket by Klintman.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting... in the work inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Herder against Murray to snap the cold streak. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Here's Queen. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
A nice shot by MP.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Reed's checked in for the Pistons.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Queen, the pass to Williamson. Looking to end the run. The shot misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And here's MP from out. Good. He hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Connects again from distance.
He just continues to rain it on them from downtown.
Hey, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a single game. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
tried to tell you to lay him down early.
What better way to pass the chance than to use of your favorite mascot, the foot, and the Timberwolf dancer.
Timberwolf fans, we hope you'll come and join us for a fun T-shirt game. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive your special giveaway. You're the first T-shirt and show this team live. Coming up is Timberwolf Dancers Power. After the game, the music is very hard.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Pistons. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they've been playing well. They've won 4 of their last 5, dictating the pace night in and night out. They look to continue their style of play with another win here tonight. Pistons, Timberwolves is next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg.
Hey, bro, my son just got to sit here and cry. Hey, bro, how many of y'all in there? My son got to be the one screaming. All right, leave, bro. What he just sitting there screaming for? Stop it. Shit. It's too many folks in the house. My son to be in there screaming. There's too many folks in there for him to be in there screaming. I ain't trying to hear all this screaming from my son. Shit, ain't about to hang up. I said, I ain't trying to hear that. Well, figure out how to make it stop. You made it stop. Ain't nothing to worry about. Got that. Like I said, it ain't even about that. That way you got him at. I ain't trying to hear all that crying out. That's just out of respect, not out of no crazy stuff. Yeah. What you mean? What you mean? Cause he crying? I don't understand what you talking about. I'm just saying. That what you want to do right. It what you want to do right. That's why I said, can you at least show me you can stop him from crying? Hey, tell 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 your mama I'm gonna pay her 200 when grandma get back. Tell your mama I'm gonna pay her 200 when grandma get back. You heard me? I said tell your mama I'm gonna pay her 200 when grandma get back. I'm gonna pay it to her when grandma get back. I'm gonna get it to her in cash. I don't if it come. I'm not going to the well. I don't know. I ain't gonna go today because you gonna be spending. I'm, I got it. I got this. I got this. That ain't too much. I ain't asked for all the extra stuff. I just said I'm tell her I'm gonna bring it. I said it ain't too much extra. Just I'm gonna bring it when grandma get back. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to bring it. You told me go get it today. I ain't gotta get if I'm gonna have it. Why I gotta go get it? Ain't nothing hard on my end. I ain't gotta speed up the process. I ain't here to make it easy for nobody. That's not my job to make it nicer. Hey, we were just we were just under the same roof. I ain't complaining about nothing. I said when I'm gonna be able to do it. I don't understand. Y'all ain't never managed nothing anyway. It called managing. I said I went to school for this. I never said you. I said I went to school for this. I know what I'm doing. I ain't never. Who said who did something to anybody? What is you talking about? Who said you did something? I just said that's when I'm gonna be able to bring it. draw the line. Y'all already back at square one. Both of us, because of you.
Anthony and Jordan. And here's a look at some numbers for Cade Cunningham.
The field goal percentage has spiked in the past 5 games. It's up a lot from what it had been earlier in the season, and with every game that it continues to rise, his confidence does as well. We'll see if he stays in that mode tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Reed out there with Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at small forward. And for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Joe Ingles is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5. Let's send it over to the sideline for the scoop on MP's record-setting career.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed. Thank you. Greg, how about MP? Reaching 10,000 points at the youngest age ever.
Besting LeBron's old record, and MP is on a historic pace. I can't wait to see what that total ends up being.
Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. For 3, Edwards. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got 15 points.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Reed finds Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP's shot is good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Timberwolves passing it around. Back to DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, right back at you, says Dante DiVincenzo. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Always assertive off the catch. Dante doesn't give the defender time to react.
The 3 from MP. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Reed misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
MP against Edwards. Cunningham for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
DiVincenzo finds Dosunmu. Here's Reed. Shoots over Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by MP. They retain possession.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
I I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'll love to hear it. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Shot to stop the run. Thompson with the rebound.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
A nice shot by Reed.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the...
What'd you say? Noodles?
Season series.
Noodles?
Series down the middle, one piece.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what...
Why you got me on pause? Just because I'm not looking don't mean you put me on pause.
What makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
Outside Edwards. Nifty move. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. On the wing, Harris. And the three off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point game. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused and they made everything they looked at.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
On the wing, Ingles. Outside, Edwards. Launches a three. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got his fifth rebound in this one. And that one is good. Reed's got 29 in the game.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Ingles. To the inside. Ozumu. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Here's Cunningham. 6 points for him. Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu finds Edwards. The 11-footer hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got 7.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Let's remember, this guy is 6'8". Joe Ingles a threat to throw it down.
Reed with it. The kick out to Cunningham. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
What? Dude, that is not cranberry juice. That is strawberry. What? Who juice is that? He not even supposed to be drinking that.
Some changes for Minnesota. Shannon's checked in, and Bones Island subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart comes in for Asar Thompson. Timberwolves. For the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Duren. MP comes in for Tobias Harris. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. We've got Conley. He's out there with Bones Highland. It's Beringer in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans got the job done. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up.
LeBron, it's only 12 o'clock. I'm not checking it again after this. Man, you ain't never got paid at 12 unless it was a holiday. How you always say that when we be down there arguing and cleaning up? It be after 1, 2 o'clock before it come. I'm finna laugh. Bro, I'm looking at it right now, bro. Ain't nothing in here, bro. Bro, you don't know what? I had to set up my voicemail and everything on this phone. So what is you talking about? And I'm on all emails and ain't nothing in here. You ain't got nothing. Ain't nothing came. Ain't nothing to find out, bro. You chill out, LaRonda. Chill out. I'm telling you, I've been in control of this, right? Let me handle my business, please.
Against Dallas. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Highland misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Berenger. Back to Conley. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart one.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Highland. Three-pointer. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Stewart with the screen on Highland. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
For Minnesota, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Clark into the lane. Holland with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Let me clear my name since I'm on here. I said, hold up. The motherfucker say all inboxes. Ain't nothing. You don't see no C's right there. Which one? It don't say Chime. None of them say Chime. There ain't no C's right there. That's Timu, Sophie, the news, emergency mail, Timu, morning tea. Hold up, and that's on all our account. Let me go to my account. I know you can't. Because you ain't got my email on your phone.
Outside Conley. Pass to Shannon. The 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
Minnesota's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. And here's Conley outside. Rebound by the Pistons. To the paint. Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Assist goes to
MP's got 5 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And it's Highland in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Highland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what Bones Highland expected himself to be. Red hot and ready to rock.
Lets it go with the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And he drops in the layup. Off the glass. Highland's got 14.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
And, well, Detroit shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. There's a good screen. Reed the pass to Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Pass to Shannon. Back to Conley. From downtown. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Robinson kicks to MP. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Holland.
No time, bro. No folks. Nothing, bro. I think I ain't even using it right. Let me check this. Cause I might. I'm talking to myself because I might be showing the wrong email anyway. I might be showing the wrong email. Yep, that was the wrong email. You can see what? See what? Okay, it came. What you can't see nothing. You over there. Yeah, that's how I know all y'all lads over there on stupid checks. All right. So what we supposed to be doing? I don't gotta pay that right now. You ain't gotta pay no phone bill right now. So what? Ain't nothing to do. Let me see. Right now, with them taking, let's see how much they giving you. They only giving you a hundred for the my pay. You got $30 available right now. So nah, I don't know. But at this point, you got 900. They took what they took. You got 900 right now, so you back at 7. You give your when I give your mama this, you gonna back at 7. What you want to do? You hungry? Get you something to eat. It's still the morning. You want you something to eat? Get you something to eat. I'm not getting nothing to eat right now. I'm not worried about nothing to eat. I can walk to the store or go anywhere else. I ain't ordering. I'd rather go to the store. I go outside. I mean, I do it for you, but I'm already in your account. Let me delete my damn card out the account. Shit, I ain't expecting you to be in it. Everybody over there, y'all be I'm I can screen share it with you and let you pick out what you want. That's why I was saying you was in it. I'm saying they over there. They like to spend money without asking around now. Them kids ain't got no money. Why you think you there? Why you think you over there? Why you think you back at square one? They ain't got no money. Why you think she want money? She want money for rent. She ain't got no money. She immediately booked for $200, 400 off the rip. You and her other daughter. 10 kids in the house. She booked 400 out the rip. Food stamps. Everything. Choose something else. You don't be eating your McDonald's. A lot of people around. What else you want? Let me go to Dad Pass and deals. Alright, man. Is that what you want? You want chicken? Cool. Which one? Hold on, let me go to combo meal. Right here. You want the 5 or the 3 piece? Okay. That's the 3 piece. I don't know. We go see if they got a different. Let me see value. Alright. You want chicken or you want tender? You want chicken or tender? Alright, they got a combo right here. You want dark, mixed, or white? Dark is the dark mixed or white. Dark is seasoned. The white is like, you know what I'm saying? They it's different. That white be that like that it ain't really seasoned. You want what you want? Two legs, one thigh, two thighs, one leg. You get 3 pieces. Just one thigh. You sure you don't want two thighs, one leg? French. Peppers. Anything? Huh? Peppers. LaRon. LaRon. You hear me talking to you? You don't hear me talking to you? LaRon. You don't hear me talking to you? That's what I'm saying. You done walked around everybody else and forgot you was on the phone. You don't want no peppers or nothing. No dipping sauces. Well, we gonna go over it anyway. They got barbecue ranch, gravy, buffalo, ketchup, classic, and honey mustard. This your last 4 digits, huh? Six. Make sure I'm on your account. He don't need nothing. So he good. You don't need nothing. No toothbrush. I mean, no soap. Or you gonna wait till you gonna wait till I bring everything. Your meal was cheaper than you thought.
No good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
No one near Conley as he lets it go from outside off the mark.
And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Out left to the wing. Here's Sasser. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Sasser's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Highland with it. Robinson picks him up. Highland's shot is good.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Sasser. Nailed from three-point land. Sasser's got his second basket of the night.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Here's Shannon. Over Robinson. Shots good by Shannon.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Robinson on the wing. And again, Detroit with the three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now Conley. He had 10 points in the win against Houston. Highland misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to Robinson. For the three. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Reed. Here's Sasser. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Sasser's got 8 here in the...
shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Off the run, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, Mike Conley understands how to draw contact and still try to get a shot opportunity. He'll go to the line for the end one.
The Pistons making a change here. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. And that one falls for Mike Conley. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Shannon. Back to Conley. From deep. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Conley against MP. Here's Shannon. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Conley. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. The Pistons shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. The 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Edwards to stop the run. Detroit with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Edwards looking it over. Reed with a screen on Cunningham. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
MP getting it done for Detroit. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for tuning.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
And now on to the injury rundown. This team trying to fight through some missing. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with them.
What you mean? What?
MP. And it's Duren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
MP outside.
What you say? What you say? What you just say? What you say? Brian up.
That 3 off the mark.
Stop offering up some fucking spring markets and stores and convenience stores. That's a convenience store.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Over Reed.
They got the 76 store right around the corner. What that sound like?
Edwards, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Minnesota. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready for work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Dosunmu. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Jacks up a 3, and it's Reid pulling it down. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. And got it! Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
I'm finna pull it up. You can go outside. You see him? It was a dude or a girl? You're drinking there? Is your drink in there? Man, do you got your drink? Do you got your drink?
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Reed kicks to Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. And the Pistons another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Outside Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Edwards got 10 points in the game. MP outside. Cunningham for 3. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third. For Detroit. Pass to Dosunmu. And here is Ingles. Back to Dosunmu. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
He was all alone on that one. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Ingles. Will it go? Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham on the wing. And he stays with it. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
For Minnesota, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Edwards, launches it, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And those aren't the type of 3-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Outside, Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, MP. Edwards defending. For 3, Harris. MP passes to Harris. Now, here's Cunningham. Left side, Harris takes a 3. MP, no good. Timberwolves shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. For 3, Edwards. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Can they get it? Dosunmu, shot's good.
We know this about DiVincenzo, guys. He's not just a scorer. He loves to get his teammates involved.
MP outside. Pass to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. And another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Edwards against MP. Ingles with a screen on Reed. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Harris.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Edwards against MP. And the wide open shot from Reed. Kept alive, Minnesota. Dosunmu off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's Harris from the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Reed against Edwards. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 16 points here in the second half.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Reed misses. Detroit dictating the flow. MP outside. From outside the arc. Good, that's another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Edwards can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here is DiVincenzo.
What?
He's got 11. Here's Reed. Drains the three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Ingles. Over in the corner, Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Naz Reed.
It's clearly been a focus for him to go after the backboard, and he's succeeded. He's never shy to sacrifice his body, putting in the extra effort. Seeing the way he's been trending, I won't be surprised to see his impact continue to grow.
Yeah, Bones Highland, a former first-round pick, and he believes he is an elite scorer at this level.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Shannon. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Now DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. MP from deep three-point land. And the Pistons another 3.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
1:19 left to play here in the third. Here's Dosunmu. He's got 5. Pass to Highland. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Shannon. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Shannon's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And Holland gets it to go.
And they have been relentless
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
MP passes to Stewart. Hollins kicks to Robinson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Shannon. He's got 6. Fires for 3. That shot off. And so it's Detroit holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the
2. Deciding to change it up. MP outside. Pass to Herter. Drills the three-pointer. Herter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this guy's a tireless competitor. What an answer from distance by Joe Ingles.
MP kicks to Herter. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Herter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pistons. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. And Holland gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Edwards. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Here's Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Pistons shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Holland the pass to Herter. MP kicks to Herter. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And Duncan Robinson good for 3. Robinson's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Out to Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Holland's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the dunk by Stewart.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
you know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
MP outside. Robinson for three, and another three for Detroit.
Yeah, coming.
I gotta look at the roof.
Down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Up top, Reed, guarded by Stewart, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Robinson for three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. MP against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Over Stewart. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Reed's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's MP. Chalk up 2 there.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Back to DiVincenzo. They need this, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
MP outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Alongside, let's see some of the numbers here for MP.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Jalen Duren out there with Holland. Then it's MP, then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Chalk up 2 there. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Williams looking around. Pass to Hartenstein. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Wallace's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pistons, another 3.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. SGA double. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams.
What you say? What look over? His blanket. His blanket. I ain't watched none of them yet. I ain't. God handle all that when I watch again. What else? How much stuff can you carry around the bus? Exactly. Unless I'm gonna have to get it when I drop everything out. That's then. That's then though. Well, you got to burp 'em. Well, get on the body and burp 'em.
Here's Wallace. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's MP from outside. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 9 points.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
From deep in. And Detroit another 3.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
What happened to the detergent that you got? You gotta wash again?
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst.
He's not breaking out. His face just dry. He need to get some for his face. What lotion you been putting on his face?
to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
He still need the other one too. That's just the third.
From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. This one for 3. SGA can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied. It just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Williams from long range. Duren with a rebound. Detroit leading by 10. And here's Thompson for 3. Duren controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. This pick is mostly no surprise, but here's your player of the week for the Eastern Conference, MP.
Lately, he's been showing off his talents as a passer, moving the ball around the floor with great accuracy and putting it in the hands of well-positioned shooters, just making all the right choices.
Yep, that one goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Reed. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Down by 12. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
The 3 is up. And MP. With the 3. Reed's got 22.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Cunningham.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Williams up top, defended by Thompson. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Williams.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Duren. Pass to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's MP. There's Cunningham with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Now Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Williams misses. Detroit leading by 17. Thompson finds MP. Here's Holland. On the wing, Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Now here's SGA. Back to Williams. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Thunder trail by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Here's Williams. No good again that time.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Duren. Back to MP. From downtown, sinks the tray. Reed's got 30 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Time for the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run. The Pistons, #1.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
And the dunk by Duren.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Williams. Oh, MP with a block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Wallace misses.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC, piece by piece. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball.
What happened? What you hang up for? What you hang up for? Why you ain't got no bra on? Why you ain't got no bra on? Why you ain't got no bra on? I washed the bra over here I told you to get. I washed your black bra.
On the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, PA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Dort, the pass to Williams. Out to the right wing. Now SGA fires for three. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. MP scanning the floor. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
There's the triple. No good.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Pass to SGA. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
On target from range.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Duren, the screen. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want.
What do you need another crate for? What is this? I guess. If it's big, then yeah.
He really goes and gets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. Dort for three. The rebound by Detroit. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
Releases. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another three.
3 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
The Thunder shooting 44% to start this ball game. Outside Mitchell. Pass to SGA. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And that's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Pistons ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back in just a... For Oklahoma City, Wallace comes in for Mitchell. Detroit also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Dort in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves had a nice performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Wallace with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
The three from Thompson, and Detroit another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The shot by Dort, no good. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Robinson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
For 3.
MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. SGA passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Pass to Dort. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. For Detroit, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
They set the screen. Pass to SGA. To end the run. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Opening close, and he drops it in.
And
throw them away.
Now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Detroit with the ball. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. And here comes the break. Throws it up high. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, I couldn't have made it much easier for Stewart. He just had to go up and put it down.
The Thunder shooting the rock well at 46%. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. SGA passes to Hartenstein, and he makes it. Hartenstein. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Lets the three fly. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. And there's the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. That three's off the mark.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. SGA's got 16 points.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
And Detroit has possession. Here's MP. Oh, connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Williams misses.
Man, if you don't keep that, if you don't get that stuff together and keep it over there, I mean, he got room in the closet, but I mean, hey, when he gonna start winning? He ain't gonna be winning this stuff for a minute.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. Tipped.
Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Wallace, the pass to Williams. They need this. Wallace misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Outside, SGA. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Three-pointer, no good.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter, but coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Duren with the bucket.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Williams up top, defended by Thompson. Good on the bucket.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Beyond the arc. He got it again! Sensational!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 32 points for him last game against New York.
Yeah, and look, he came up huge defensively, grabbing 4 steals during the game.
From deep, MP. And the Pistons, another three.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Wallace. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Williams from long range. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 7 points. MP outside. For three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing? And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Thunder. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And on the floor for JB Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Cunningham is out there with MP. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Holland in at power forward. Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hartenstein, no good there. Good D by Duren. Reed goes in. Williams on the wing, defended by Thompson. And here's SGA outside. MP with the block. To the inside. And SGA throws it down.
You're always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Williams passes to Williams. Now Hartenstein, covered by Duren. Here's Wallace. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Clock at 6. Williams from long range.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And that one's good.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. MP outside. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Holland. The Pistons need to get one up quick. From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Brian?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. Wallace has got 11 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Reed inside. Watch by Wallace. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Wallace. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Out left to the wing. Here's Holland. Williams grabs the board.
What?
Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall here in the third.
You need to give him that teaser. You need to put his teaser in the freezer and give it to him. You hear me? Put that teaser in the freezer and let it freeze and give it to him.
Oh for 4. Williams up top.
Put it in the freezer.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein.
Well, I think Duren was in the shooter's head. Did a nice job with that contest. Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Reed. Out to Thompson. Back to Reed. He gets it in there.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Duren with a steal. MP with it. Hartenstein covering. Now here's Cunningham. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop.
What are you crying for?
Williams against Thompson. Outside, Williams. Inside from 8 feet. Oh, MP with a block. Oh, there's the alley.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. The Lakers will be...
What is he crying for?
Traveling in to face them after this one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand. Williams in the post, working on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And that one, good. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Honestly, guys, I think Duren prefers contact. He is one physical dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. It's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Reed's checked in for Duren. Stewart comes in for Holland. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. And Herter's subbed in for Cunningham. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And finished off by Stewart.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And here's Hartenstein. He's got 10. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Stewart. Wallace pulls it in. And the Thunder shooting 35% in the third quarter. Right side, Williams drains the triple. Williams has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And here's MP from outside. Another bucket. Wow.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Outside, Williams. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. MP's got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound.
What, you finna hang up on me? What, you finna hang up on me to listen to music? Fuck.
Found in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams from...
Why I gotta mute myself? You the one got a fan in the goddamn camera. You got a fan in your ear. I gotta mute myself. Turn the fan off. Maybe you can hear. You just had a fan in my ear the whole time. I gotta mute myself because you got a fan on. You might well hang up if you want to listen to music that bad. You want the fan on. I just heard a fan going off in my ear the whole time I'm sitting beside it. Okay, what you want me to mute myself because you got a fan on and you can't hear? What I gotta do with the fan? It's loud in there.
Long range. And Reed pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
From outside the arc. And MP with the 3.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Now Mitchell. He's got 5. That one drops for him. He's got 15.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good.
Why he woke? He laying by you, or you got him all the way down there on the other end?
Look.
There's the triple. And Detroit another 3.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Wallace with it. He's against Reed. Williams from long range.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside, Williams. Back to Wallace. This one for 3. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. That shot wide open. Stewart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
So it's Detroit now. MP outside. Another three for Detroit.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 19 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
MP shot is good.
It's hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
MP again.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williams passes to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
MP with it. Up in time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig.
For the Pistons, LeVert's checked in for Clinton, and Reed is subbed in for Sasser. Now here's MP. LeVert right side. Over Williams. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams passes to Wallace. 6 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Fires in the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And here is Williams. To win the drought. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got 12 points here in the second half. Detroit has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. It's Herter on the wing. Fires the 3. And Detroit another 3.
Well, this is Herter's specialty, firing off the catch.
Outside, Williams. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catch it on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And here's MP from outside. Drops in the three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Down low. Up top, Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Lets the three fly. LeVert with a rebound. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-6 run. Reed. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Pass to Williams. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Oklahoma City shooting 41% here in the fourth. Now Williams. Outside, Williams. There's the help with LeVert. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
Sasser's checked in for Herter.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Williams looking around. And stolen by Stewart. MP outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Wallace with it. And Sasser picks him up defensively. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And stolen by Stewart. On the wing, MP. And he lobs it up. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Put that phone down.
The Thunder shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
On target from range. Wallace has got 7 now in this quarter.
And a credit to Williams for facilitating that bucket. He was watching for the outside opening.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
Put that phone down. LaRonda. Don't even speak English.
Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
The Thunder shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Williams on the wing. The kick out to Williams. The three. And it's MP with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Williams passes to Wallace. To stop the run. Second shot opportunity. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Stewart. Here's Robinson. Back to LeVert. And here's Reed. For 3, Robinson knocks it down from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting end. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Dallas. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And I think for Detroit, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. The guard spots filled by Quickly and Barrett. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's Dick in at the small forward position. And for Detroit, Jalen Duren is out there with Holland. Then it's Reed. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
MP against Barrett over Reed. Rebounded by the Pistons. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 9 points.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Pirtle. Now, here's Barrett. Lobbed up there for Barnes. Really good.
Positioning there from Barnes as the roll man. He set a solid screen, and then he found his spot.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. MP, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. 11 points in the game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Barrett for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. MP outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Onside, Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Reed. Barrett. Pirtle kicks to Barrett. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barrett's got his second bucket of the game to go.
R.J. Barrett with that lightning-quick release.
Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Pirtle. Barrett against MP. And Barrett with the basket on the assist from Pirtle. Barrett's got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
MP deciding where to go with it. Can't stuff the alley-oop home.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Pass to Holland and stolen by Barnes. Thompson against Quickly. And here is Pirtle. Here's Barrett, covered by Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And here's Barnes for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And that one, good. He's got 19 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Quickly the pass to Barnes. Back to Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing. Shot from 16. Rebound, Detroit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Reed against Barrett. The drive by MP. Plays it up and banks it in. 21 points in the game.
Boy, he has been special to start this game. Shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Barrett the pass to Dick. That one drops for him. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see. But we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
To the middle, here's Pirtle. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duran. Out to Thompson. Cunningham dishes it to Reed. Thompson outside. Back to Reed. Thompson finds Cunningham. Cunningham on the wing. Good.
can watch YouTube? Is this better so you can watch YouTube? Is this better so you can watch YouTube? This should be better then. I'm finna mute myself. Yeah, you should you trying to listen to your music. What? I don't know. I'm on the game though. That's all. Yeah, I'm listening. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Just call this number back then.
And the assist goes to MP.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Screen by Pirtle. Quickly with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
No, I just love how calm Quickly looked that time, draining that answer three. No big deal.
MP kicks to Holland. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham for three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Down low, here's Barrett. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren.
And Barrett's showing you some toughness there. He's able to absorb the contact and still convert.
You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got... An array of finishes, both the layup package or he can pound it on your head.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Barrett's got 12.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
The three from MP. The three-pointer is right on target.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And having starred in a six-man role in New York, Tim Emmanuel quickly has been handed the keys in Toronto.
Well, he certainly has, Kevin, and he's got the contract to match it. You talk about confidence and determination to prove yourself. That sums up quickly.
That free throw missing. All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Holland the pass to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Over quickly. Here's Durant. And a good offensive ball. And he gets the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside, Barrett. To the inside. Pirtle lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Tremendous read by Barrett. He recognized coming out of that pick and roll who had the better shot.
MP outside. Fires from the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Barrett against Reed. Barrett, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 17-point game. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Pass to Barrett. Barnes outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, ring another one up. MP not messing around from deep.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. All right, a chance to check out stats for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Pass to Shed. And again, Toronto no luck. Pistons leading by 23. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
Good. Walters got his second bucket of the night. And here are the Pistons now. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The 3-ball connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Raptors shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Shed, still without a basket. 6 to shoot. For 3, it doesn't go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've for Detroit. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Reed. MP comes in for Kevin Herter. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. MP against Barrett. Three-pointer. And Cade Cunningham with the three. Cunningham's got 9.
And look at how he's evolved from his rookie year. Cade is so much more confident in his three.
Asar Thompson is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Reed in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Dick passes to Barrett. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Well, he has just completely taken over this game. R.J. Barrett putting up numbers.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Cunningham against Quickly. Dick with it. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And it's Quickly missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Robinson misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he converts the layup. He's got 17.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Cunningham against Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Now Dick. Just 5 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Murray Boyle. Pass to Barrett. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Quickly. And the rejection by MP. Odds up there for Cunningham. Kicks it out to MP. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Murray Boyle. Now Dick. Back to Barrett. There's the pick. High post try. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And the dunk by Reed.
And look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the basket is good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Lob pass to Barrett. The tie for the ball. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Reed against Barrett. MP right side. Thompson passes to Robinson. Sinks the triple. Robinson's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Barrett, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
That's a great delivery, and Cunningham finishes it off.
And the Raptors with the ball. Now Barrett, 19 points in the game. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Dick to halt the run. Rebound by the Pistons. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Robinson. Fires the 3. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Reed's got 56 points in the game. The Raptors shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. MP against Barrett, lays it up off the glass. Barrett's got 21.
Well, Barrett is just a gifted scorer. He is so skilled at making difficult contested shots near the rim.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Murray Boyle. A 3 from Quickly. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Murray Boyle. Barrett with the bounce pass. Dick wide open. Off target with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Thompson finds Cunningham. And here is Robinson. Misses the 3. Barrett against Reed. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Murray Boyle. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray Boyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Barrett the pass to Dick. Back to Barrett. 1:46 left in the first half. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to Quickly. For 3, Barrett traps in the tray. Barrett's got 24.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Barrett's gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. MP outside. Outside Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Robinson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And here's Quickly for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
MP's shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Barrett driving to the basket.
And I love when Barrett refuses to settle for that contested jumper. He's really good attacking the rim.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Barrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
MP outside. It's stolen by Barrett. And that one is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your pocketbook, Arena Entertainment.
Welcome to halftime. And with neither team at full strength tonight,
the Raptors' depth is being challenged. Unfortunately, Brandon Ingram is hurt, a gigantic loss. He could score when you got nothing.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Detroit Pistons.
Their second unit's been outstanding. Even with the starters on the bench, this team didn't miss a beat.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Raptors shooting about 42% so far. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Poeltl. The guard spots filled by Quickley and Barrett. And it's Dick in at the 3 spot. Here's the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Quickley, banked in off the glass. Quickley's got his second bucket tonight.
And certainly Quickley is not afraid to attack that painted area if he sees an opening.
MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Quickley. Barrett for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Duren. Back to Reed. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thank you, guys. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Kevin?
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Puts the move on, and Duren slams it in.
Easiest work of the night for Duren. He barely had to elevate.
Cunningham against Quickley to the paint, and the dunk by Poeltl.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Holland. Kicks it out to MP. The Pistons working the ball around now. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Quickley. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Detroit has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting.
And he is a guy who typically needs the ball in his hand, so it's good to see Cunningham as a catch-and-shoot option.
Barrett, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Barrett against Reed. Barrett the pass to Poeltl. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by Toronto.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And Holland gets it to go.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jalen Duren is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Active quickly, beyond the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Pass to Dick. Back to quickly. Barnes outside. Holland with the rebound.
Seems right now.
Reed quick. Another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pirtle dishes to Barrett. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, that's just Pirtle putting in work on the glass. He is not going to get outworked.
Outside, Barrett fires from deep, and the rebound goes to the Pistons. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Quickly. He's got 8. Here's Dick. Hits the three-point bomb. Dick's got 5 points so far.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and my man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Pirtle. A 3 from Quickly. That one's not going to go.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Reed against Barrett. Now, Quickly. Some terrific new faces in the league, and as we have about a month left to play in this season, what better time than now to see who has stood out and shown they have the skill and talent to take home the Rookie of the Year award. You look at MP all season long. He has proven again and again that he is the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Well, with his growth and his consistency and just the overall impact on his team, truly remarkable.
Here's Barrett. And too long on the shot.
It's been a rough quarter for him, not efficient at all.
And another one.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Shot to stop the run. Detroit with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Stewart against Barnes. And Barrett gets it to go.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Stewart, a screen for MP. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Here's Shed. Scoreless thus far. Barrett wide open. He fires. No good on the 3.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they've become a great defensive team.
Deep 2 from Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Robinson's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so MP will bring it up for the Pistons. There's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Barrett finds Poeltl. And Tim, an old school big man, Jakob Poeltl, still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
That free throw, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jakob Poeltl leaves his house and he puts the hard hat on. He is a hard-nosed, no-nonsense pivot player. He's really had a solid career.
Reed against Quickly, and a great move by MP.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And here are the Raptors now. Looking to end his cold spell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
All the way to the rim. Quickly, really aggressive that time. Really good to see him with that kind of mentality.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Poeltl, and the dunk by Poeltl.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Back to Reed. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And here is Quickly. He's got 10. 4 seconds left. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pistons ahead. Just dominating this one. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. For the Pistons. MP comes in for Duncan Robinson. The Raptors making a switch here. LeVert out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's Reed. And it's Sasser in at point. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Barrett against MP. Pass to LeVert. LeVert gets a screen from Reed. A nice shot by LeVert.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
The Raptors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Walter. Back to Barrett. Stolen by LeVert. And here comes the break. Here's Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Barnes kicks to Quickly. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. Sinks the three-pointer. Quickly's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Toronto.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. To the middle, here's Pirtle. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And that one, good. And now that's 11 points for Jakob Pirtle. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. And a miss there on the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Lays it up off the glass. 34 points for R.J. Barrett.
R.J. Barrett always making his presence felt.
And he gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Quickly. Launches a three, and R.J. Barrett hits from deep. Barrett's got 37.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's MP. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
For 3, Barrett.
Getting blocks requires a blend of confidence and athleticism. Luckily for MP, he has both.
And the Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Dick's checked in for the Raptors. Pass to Barrett. Back to Dick. Quickly up top. Clock at 6. Pirtle finds Barrett. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Barrett's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Stewart. No good with the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Dick. Dick's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's the Pistons now. MP outside. Crafty move. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Jakob Pirtle. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Detroit making a switch here. Quinman's checked in. Pass to Dick. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Quickly. Down low. And contact on the shot. So, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A free throw drops for Quickly. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Pass to Klintman. There's the triple. And Pirtle pulls it down. Now, Quickly. Here's Dick. Off target from outside. Here's Reed. Hits it again. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Pirtle. Wants to get it to Barrett and does. And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, there was no doubt Barrett was going to flush that one.
Here's MP. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had. In the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And for a young player like MP, it's all about establishing good habits. Get yourself into a routine. Those will help you have a long career.
Quickly looking it over. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...